Oh, good afternoon. Welcome in. Oh, I'm gonna be doing some, as you can see, ATS, American Truck Simulator. Gonna get these Holland Hearts deliveries started. I did one offline over the weekend on ETS2, but still got 13 more I gotta do. So, gonna see if we can try to knock out some of those tonight. Welcome in, Rescue. How's it going? Oh, you over on YouTube? Well, at least I know that Sheep Chat is working. I am on the Arrows Rim Convoy server if anybody's wanting to jump in. But it's kind of cut off on the YouTube or the TikTok side. But Arrows Rim ATS, it's a no mod server. How was your weekend, Rescue? Hope it was good. Out to feed the cats. Yeah, no worries. Well, appreciate you stopping in. Take care of the kitties. There we go. And the new T680 as well. Trying to put some miles on it. I only got 5,000 on it so far. We'll see what kind of miles we get put on it today. A lot of sleeping. I got to the point now where doctors, I'm just so fatigued all the time. Oh, really? Welcome in, Shawnee. How we doing? Alright, we got our first run. Picked it up before the stream. It's going from Flagstaff to Cayenta. Donnie's doing good. Good to hear. I don't have this profile set up for hardcore simulation on Truckee, so we're just gonna be driving. Playing some ATS, MP. Oh, you're on TMP? What's wrong with this truck? Seemed like it had some issues, shifting there. Welcome in, Silver. How's it going? Do you know what it might be causing? What might be causing it, Rescue? Oh shit, I'm already all over the road. Hello there, Thunis. Welcome in. How are we doing today? Yeah, not doing too bad. How was everybody's weekend? It could be part of your inflammation of your lungs, a condition that can cause fatigue. On the occasions. Oh, okay. So there's a couple different things involved there that could be causing it. Damn. And out of COVID, it was a lot worse, so it could be long COVID too. Jesus. Yeah, that's right, Thunis. I am the new. I'm in the new T680. I bet it's dark right now, though. In the new T680, and all in the Valentines gifts deliveries trailer. Basically, I think I'm broken. I feel like I'm in the process of breaking down, so not too far behind you. I did some Truckers MP over the weekend. I went to a truck show, Ghost Express, VTC. I guess they're doing a truck show. They're hosting a truck show on ATS every month. I was there for the January one as well, and then I found out they were doing the February one this past weekend. So I jumped on there and did the went to the Ghost truck show, and then after that I did jumped in on the OTR 5th anniversary convoy. So did a bit of ETS and ATS over the weekend. These things are 39,000 pounds. I don't know what that is in ton. Welcome in, Simon. How we doing? About 19.5 tons. I don't guess that's too bad, yeah. Not over, what is it, the 25? I think it's the 25 ton mark. They consider to be heavy haul in ETS too. Doing all right. I'm not doing too bad. If I remember right, you can switch your weight type in ATS. I was thinking I had it in. I was looking at Truckee when I looked at the pounds. I thought I had it in metric in ATS, but guess I don't. Been doing all right. Just been busy. Got your Valentines deliveries done yet? I feel like I'm kind of behind on this event. Had them done the first day. Man, I've been asking them a lot of people, and everybody's like, "I'm already done. I'm already done." I'm like, "Shit, I need to get started." Ran between San Simon and El Paso. You just ran that. You just ran that back and forth, or what? Not paying attention. Oh wow. I don't know if I could do that or not. Understandable, understandable. I'll see what it gives me here. If it gives me short ones back and forth, I don't know. But I would like to try to switch it up a little bit. I did one in ETS2 over the weekend. I just picked the first one it gave me, and it was like, I think it was like 1,800 kilometers or something. I was like, I'll never get this done if I'm gonna keep picking these long ones like this. It's only 120 miles. See, they didn't even put a distance restriction on this one, did they? Not that I've noticed. Oh man, they got this long trailer here. I think we'll do just like a 90-degree driver's side or whatever. None that I saw. Just wanted 600K deliveries total. Yeah, if you want to jump in, go ahead. I'm in the Arrow's Realm server. I don't know if you've been on this server with me before. I don't know if you have or not. Do I want to do Drum coming in here busting a gut? Haven't. Welcome in, Drum. How we doing? How was your birthday stream yesterday? I didn't get to catch it because I wasn't home yesterday. It went well. It was great. How you feeling today? Listen here, this is what it's called, Simon. Harold's Realm ATS. I don't know what you would have to. I guess you could just search Harold's Realm or whatever. Cause you've not had anything to smoke today, have you? Are the Big Daddy servers still running? Since 11 last night. We're on 12 hours now. I don't know why they still haven't updated the ETS2 servers for. It's ridiculous. There's so many servers out here, it's crazy. There's some website where Daddy wants a new video card. Oh. Yeah, just jump in whenever you're ready. It's a open server. There's no password or anything. Just as long as you can find it, I guess. Grand Canyon. All right, well, we can do that. It's only 140 miles. You ended up trading in your ATS server for a Pal World server? Oh, you should have said something. You could have kept your ATS server and jumped on my Pal World server. I have one that I run, and then I also play on Drum's server as well. Oh, we're picking up right here. Nice. Drum, you got all your Valentines deliveries done? Oh, the trailer's over there. Oh, it's starting to get daylight. Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. No worries, no worries. I haven't actually been on my own server in a while, but Christy, thank you very much for the likes. I'm really enjoying that game though. It's a lot of fun. That's basically all I've been playing on, you know, off stream is Power World. I mean, that's up to you if you want to or not. I've actually been on Drom's server more than my own. Thank you very much for liking the stream. I appreciate it. Can't actually see who it is though. That's a shame. If I wasn't interested, I wouldn't have said gimme gimme. What level have you gotten up to on your server? I'll send you the address. Oh wow. Ended up having to do a wipe because of bugs. Yeesh. So you had to do a wipe and you're already level 40? Dang. What? You can hit 30 in a couple hours? How in the hell do you manage that? Lucky if I hit 30 in a couple of weeks. Farm for mats for about 30 minutes. Turn them into a ton of arrows and balls and go on a catch spree. You only get the bonus XP for like the first 10 though, right? So you can still catch the higher level pals later on, even on the blue balls.
Welcome everybody.
That sounds so wrong. Blue spheres. Just kind of pick a direction and go like you would in the hunter. Just catching everything you come across. Oh shit. Because I find that like even now, when I'm level 34, I find that even now at level 34, I have a hard time catching like level 15 stuff with a blue sphere.
Nice one.
Yeah, welcome in, Savogad. I think I'm over halfway on that, like as far as leveling it up. I don't remember exactly what it's on, but like I know I'm over like halfway across the maximum of what you can get upgraded. Ah, okay. American Truck Simulator. Welcome in. Welcome in, Zavagad. How we doing? Hey there, Omega. Welcome in. I think the patch for that was in the 7. I haven't really noticed any difference, to be honest. Oh yeah, we can see the truck now. It's daylight. I forgot about that. Not much to see with the new 680 yet. Depends how loud. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash. Oh, navigating a turn in the flyby. They had a default, a metallic color that sort of matched the trailer pretty good, so I went ahead and used that. I really wish they would put in some better cameras for the flybys. Yeah, I can't remember what the color is called. But it's like one of the, I think it's the metallic, the default metallic color, like all the way down at the bottom. I thought, wow, that matches really well. I'll just go ahead and use that instead of sitting here for half an hour fiddling around with the metallic colors, trying to get something that looks good. PH, thank you very much for liking the live. This truck is really grown. I really hate the mirrors though. That's the only thing I don't like about the truck. Hey, I wish they update dedicated server software same time as the game updated. This is insane. ATS was updated a long time ago evidently, but ETS still hasn't received the update for some reason. Been pretty happy to drive it. Still want to replace the Cascadia. How are we doing today, member? Welcome in. Yeah, I don't understand having the physical mirror with the camera mirrors at the same time. That's the only thing I don't like about the truck. It's just a little bit ignorant. U.S. law requires physical. Then I wouldn't even bother with the cameras then in that case. Last warrior. Somebody's in here. Who is this? Oh shit. Oh wait, why is my head tracking stopped? There it goes. Who is this? The law should quietly speak about how well the electrical systems perform in some of these trucks. Welcome in. Thank you very much for coming in with that resub. There's somebody in the new Freightliner. Or Freightliner. Kenworth. Damn it. Why did I say Freightliner? Thank you very much for the resubs, Ann. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope all is well. Yeah, probably, yeah. Oh shit. Take the curb. You guys grab that link. Make sure to give Zan a follow. Catch him a little bit on the weekend streaming some War Thunder coming at you from Finland. Speaking of Cascadias, I'm wanting to get that John Ruda Cascadia, the older one. But because of all this, I'm going to go eat. Alright, Thunis, we'll catch you later. It was the same resub as earlier. It just prompted me to do that again. So I'm confused. Well, my phone app has done it before. So I guess Twitch is Twitch. No, it's like the older model Cascadia. I don't think you might be thinking about the classic XL, maybe. Does he have a classic XL? I don't remember what it's called. I would have to go look at the website. I just know it's a Cascadia. But it's like the older model Cascadia. Still sick, really? Yeah, but I wanted to get the Cascadia and the Radiance for ETS too, but because of all this Russia-Ukraine stuff going on, I can't purchase anything from his website. Guess the flu's hit your lungs now? Jeez. Into the mess. How does he do that though? Alright, looks like we're going to Page this time. Coughing up a lot of like slim or whatever you want to call it. So good. You have a good one. Appreciate you stopping in. All right, I guess we're going to page. That's the first one offered. Oh, I got it set on route links. Oh, last warrior just disconnected. I wonder who that was. It's Zavelgad, maybe. Start taking vitamin D3 supplements. It should help. You know what? I've thought about that as well. Thought about something. That probably is something I should start doing. I definitely don't get enough D3 from the sunlight, that's for sure. It's always confusing if somebody pops in and they don't have the same the same general name as on Twitch as Steam or whatnot. I think it might have been Zavelgad, I'm not. Thought about why not just take all the supplements? Just cover all the bases all at once. I'm sure there's a lot of other stuff I'm not getting an efficient amount of. Oh, okay. I guess I'll have to send a message then. I'm surprised they haven't messaged me wondering why there's been like 5 orders placed for a Cascadian and nothing was actually purchased. You want to take anything that stops me from coughing, legal or not? Oh yeah, I seen the new V&L was going to have camera mirrors as well. But also the physical mirrors like we were just talking about. I think if they give us the option to remove the camera mirrors later down the road, I'll do that. I'll just remove the camera mirrors and use physical mirrors. Having a doctor's appointment again. Have you been out of work this whole time, then? Oh, you've been going to work while you were sick? He likely doesn't know because there's an intermediary doing the card processing. Yeah, but like in the website admin or whatever it is he uses, wouldn't there be a thing there where you could see like all the orders that are placed? I don't know. I'll just shoot him a message, I guess. Well, crap, man. Go back home, work from home for a bit. Well, hope you can get over it soon, whatever it is, because you've been struggling with this for a while now. I'm looking forward to it. Week and a half. Oof. Sounds about like me when I had COVID. I think it was about a week and a half, 2 weeks where I felt bad, and then like I could still feel the tension and congestion in my chest like a month or something afterwards. Just fatigued and like tension in my chest, short of breath. 2 weeks ago I got a fever and it's been up and down ever since. Damn. And it wasn't COVID or anything this time. Just like a regular flu or whatever. I think we're going to be looking at I think somewhere around June, July, August for Finland, Zan. Come down with something and thought it was the flu. Finally got a clean bill of health a couple weeks ago. What? So you've been sick ever since November? Oh, we don't have any details yet. This is just like a rough, because that's like when the kids will be out of school, like June, July, or August. I still got to look into. Oh, that's basically about it, really. we haven't really talked about much. Only just that it would have to be one of those 3 months. I still gotta talk with Finn Air and see about just using the Helsinki tickets. If I can do that, I don't know if I'll have enough vacation. First week in August, I'm aiming to be in Sweden for a car event. But yeah, that's right. Where was that going to be at? Antwerp, that's right. Okay. I tired my doctor saying they didn't know what was going on, so I decided to started taking D3. I noticed that COVID research was showing D3 played a huge part of how sick you got. About 3 weeks later, got all clean. Oh. Yeah, I know where it's at. I've driven past there a few times. Never actually been to Mantorp, but I've driven past there a few times. Yeah, no worries. Oh, I think I waited a little too late. I guess I did. I'm not gonna hit anything over there on the other side. I should just readjust. That's not gonna work. Should have been hugging that pole there. Yeah, man, I can't believe it takes weeks to get over stuff. Yeah, no worries. First, I'll have to see if I can take that much time off as well. I think I don't know if I can. Yeah, I might be able to. I don't know. Because if it's going to be like, if both trips are going to be similar, that'll be like 20 days total. I think. I'll have to double check. Yeah, I know. Oh, we can just go full circle. Back to Flagstaff, I guess. Oh, and we're picking up at the same spot again. Man, they've been nice and convenient. Alright, drive safe. We get to feeling better soon. Hmm. Slam it in there. Don't worry, it'll fit. I know, right? Oh, I guess we're pulling out in front of them. One thing I always worried about whenever I was driving, if I was going to run the fifth or the kingpin up over in front of the fifth wheel. Some of those guys, I don't know why, but some of those guys, it seems like whenever they drop the trailers off, they like jacking those things all the way up. High as you can get them. I was just afraid there's gonna be one day I'm gonna forget to stop and go out and look. But I never did though, thankfully. Do you guys run, I guess you go on your Pal World server, Simon, I guess all you guys run in the same guild, don't you? Or Because I did find out that you could go, like, even if you, I guess as long as it's a PvE server, maybe. I don't know if you'd be able to do it on a PvP server, but I did notice that even if you were in different guilds, you could still enter a dungeon with somebody that's in another guild. Yeah, it's like whenever I play on Drom's server, I also wonder if you can use another guild. No. No, if you go to another guild's base, it'll say that it belongs to another guild. It won't let you use it. As long as it's inside that little blue ring, you know, for the base, for that the pile decks or pile box or whatever they call it, creates whenever you build it. I think if there's anything outside of that blue ring, then you can manipulate it, use it, or destroy it, whatever you want to do with it. But I think it also deteriorates. It deteriorates if it's outside of the blue ring too. So. Yeah, because I was on there. I was on the server one day. I didn't know anybody else was on it. Well, I know there's other people that play on it, but I didn't know there was anybody else on it at the time. I ran into Boss Dre. He was about to go into a dungeon, do one of the boss fights, and we were just like, hey, let's see if we can go into the same dungeon, even though we're in different guilds. So he went in first, and then I went in after him, and we ended up in the same dungeon. So. Yeah. I haven't done too much with the settings. The only thing I've done as far as the settings go on my server is I shortened the nighttime a little bit. Only just a little, because there's some owls that you need to catch at night, but your day and night cycle are 0.1. Does that mean they go really fast then? Or does it go really slow? So the lower the number, the slower it goes. Oh crap, I may have actually done mine wrong then. I'll have to double check that. I may actually have a little bit longer nights than days. I haven't even noticed, really. TikTok. What do they mean, inactivity? I swear, I'm gonna quit streaming on TikTok soon. It's just being a big pain in the ass. They're saying they're gonna shut down the live in 5 minutes due to inactivity. Like, what the hell? I'm playing a fucking game. Can't you see that? Not just the other day, I have to stream in portrait mode now because just the other day they came out with an update for Live Studio where they totally screwed up the compatibility mode. Whenever it worked perfectly fine, so they're like trying to fix something that wasn't broken and now they've broken it instead of actually fixing it or improving anything. I was more curious how long a total time cycle is for a day than having a need for it to be that. Oh, okay. I mainly just wanted my nighttime cycles to be a little bit lower because you know how it is whenever you're playing like ATS and ETS, it seems like you're always driving at night. I didn't want it to be like that in Pal World, so I figured if I shortened down the nighttime just a tad, not a lot, but that way, like if I was streaming the game, I wouldn't always seem like I'm playing the game at night or whatever. Yeah, those little statues are a lot easier to find at night. Was it the last spot like they said? Yeah, I guess it was. I really don't find the eggs to be that much easier at night. Oh, that's not gonna work. Can't reverse today. Noticed it when I was going up the mountain looking for dragon eggs. I could see eggs from a mile away. Really? Oh, this was a mess, wasn't it? They still counted that. I can't believe that. What mountain are you looking at for dragon eggs? Is that like the volcano where you look for dragon eggs at? Because I found a huge dragon egg one day, but I don't even remember where it was at. I got it. I didn't get anything out of it though. I got a, what was it, a Relaxosaurus, I believe it was. I was like, man, I waited 40 something hours just for this crap. Go to Kingman. We're not picking up at the same spot this time though. Find them in the general area, Fisherman Village. I don't even know how many deliveries I've done. Yeah, I don't even remember where I picked up that huge dragon egg. I just happened to come across it by chance. Because I did do it a couple of days where I was doing nothing but like flying around trying to uncover as much of the map as possible. Basically just flying around uncovering the map and picking up the effigies as I go along. See, this trailer's right up against the wall, I guess. Almost. Found one in the starter zone? Hmm. I have thought about doing more ATS to try to get my hours up to where my ETS hours are at. Try to keep them like on the same amount of hours. But that means I'm gonna have to do a lot of ATS. Dun, 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 dun. I started on the southernmost island. You know where I'm talking about. I don't even know what it's called. Like sort of down like southwest, but the southernmost one. Not the sanctuary, of course, but that's where I started at on both servers, but I'm still at that spot on Drum server, but on my server I ended up moving the base to a spot that's got some ore. Because there's like there's hardly any ore over there in that area. So I'm like constantly having to Now I've got 2 bases. I got another base where there is ore, so I constantly have to fast travel back and forth. You'd like to start on the north end? I thought about doing that, but I have been up there flying around, just exploring. I wonder if we've reached the community goal on this yet. They use a tick system in the range you have to be in. The active is pretty small. What do you mean they use a tick system? Look at this Cascadia flying. I think I'm gonna have to redo my base because I've been putting everything on a platform. If you're in the base, a tick is 0.01 seconds. Ticks progressively slow down the further away from the base you get until it's at a range of about 6. At that point, the only thing real-time insanity, hunger, energy, sickness. Everything else is one action every. What are you talking about the pals? Like, oh, last warrior's back. So, okay, so like how fast they get hungry and stuff? So if you're at the base, they get hungry faster? Welcome back, Thunis. How's it going? Make sure we don't get into race stats. That's one thing I don't want is race stats. Is that you? That's the last warrior that's connected to the server. Okay, okay. I was wondering who that was earlier. I'm like, who in the world is Last Warrior? Thought it's probably somebody that Arrow knows. It always throws me. Yeah, it always throws me off whenever the name in game is different than what I know people by, like on Steam or Twitch or whatever. So when you're away from the base, the pals will only do their work role, because that's the highest priority tick. They go hungry and get sick because... Man, this is really confusing me, Simon. That's why you end up with a huge pile of rocks and everything is depressed and injured. So you basically have to stay at the base to for them to stay healthy? These guys are not gonna go, so I'm gonna go. Well, that kind of sucks. You leave the base, put your pals in the box. Yeah, I was kind of wondering because, like, every time I'd log off... Oh shit, I was supposed to, Oops. We gotta, I forgot I had to stop here. I'm, like, so focused on chatting instead of driving. Because it's like, I would... No matter what I would do, like, as far as putting stuff on the base, like having hot tubs and keeping food in the box, the feed box or whatever. It seemed like no matter what I would do, they were always like depressed or weakened or injured, or I'm just like, well, what does it take to keep these damn things happy and healthy then? Oh, I think I'm all over that building maybe. No, I'm not. I'm pretty close to it. So like I'm constantly trying to make medicine. Ooh, put it in drive. Yeah, that's because they only ever get a chance to work if you're not around. What? But they only seem to work whenever I am at the base. Oh my goodness. There, that's better. Either way, they switched to a turn basis. I mean, they only get one. I'm not sure I understand even still. have the same name on Steam and Discord. Since work is always the highest priority, they will always spend their action point as work, no matter how hungry or sick they are. They will always do work. Yeah, but it seems like mine aren't doing anything unless I'm actually showing up to the base. That's whenever they'll like whenever I log back in, like everything's hungry or starving, and the first thing I do when I spawn into the base is they'll go eat and then they'll start working. Is there anything you want, anywhere you want to go through this, or is there any DLC that you don't have? Phoenix. So I need to start putting them in the damn box every time I leave the base or log off. Wow. So if they're not working, that's what causes them to get sick? Oh, you have everything? Okay. Man, can you imagine if society worked that way? You had to work to stay healthy? Man, that would help the capitalist America out like 100-fold. There he is. The Kenworth. For some reason the devs have sick hunger on a different system. Like they're penalizing it. Well, see, I'm gonna have to start trying to think about that, because like I'm constantly having to mine ore and use up resources, and because you know those medicines, the high quality medicine, I think it is, that comes in the syringe, that thing takes forever to make. So if you have the two bases, the two base option, say you're at your main base, and like your second base is halfway across the map. So even if you're online, you shouldn't have any pals out working at the second base because you're going to be too far away from them. Oh my goodness. So it's basically pointless to have more than one base. The way they've got it set up. I mean, oh man. So I'm better off just pulling the pals off the second base and going and mining the ore myself. How many? I've done 6 out of 14. Alright, we're almost halfway there. It's a convenient fast travel. Well, it is located sort of in between fast travels, not really close to one. So I guess it is a convenient fast travel. Yeah, I've looked through the. Where do you have your server at? I have mine on G Portal. Okay, it's the same then. Yeah, I was gonna say, wasn't there I know there was one for stamina and like how fast you get hungry or something, right? Default is 10. I assume the higher you set it, the more laggy the server is. Setting hunger rate too low is detrimental too. Well, sounds like I'm gonna have to go look at my server settings because I'm almost certain I've set everything up the wrong way then. I need to set it lower for it to go slower. See, I was thinking you set it higher for it to take longer instead. A little too fast. Missed your first game up because of server settings? Hmm. The guy that breaks the new toy immediately so I can take it apart and figure out how it works. Don't be surprised when I say I jack something up. It's a bit too fast. Oh, did you crash? No. Oh, you're still there. I'm the type of person that'll be afraid to mess with anything so I don't break it. I guess it would be only one person out of the two to blame for everything then. I was like, oh man, this is messed up now. It must have been Simon. I didn't see Gabber online today. I don't think he streamed today. Thinking about doing a 24-hour for the anniversary. You own your ship? Oh, slowing down. Oh, you mean you take responsibility for everything? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I was thinking about it. I still don't know what I'm going to do with Twitch either after the... I kind of want to keep Twitch just simply because it's the convenience of making clips and stuff to be able to do shorts and TikToks. I really don't. Oh wait, where am I going? Don't follow me. I see he's waiting in the roundabout back there like, what are you doing? Just having a... Oh wait, it changed. Okay, no, it's back again. Oh, we gotta go here. Hey there, McBones, welcome in. I'll abstain from that comment. I've never liked Twitch, but if it's an option, I'll never go elsewhere. I mean, I understand why a lot of people would rather watch on Twitch because there are a lot more options for the streamer. How's McBones doing? Oh, now we gotta heal. I'm not gonna be able to pass this guy, I guess. Nope. Shit. I don't know. I just feel like doing fine. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Doing too bad. Oh crap, does the lane in? Oh, it's a red light. Shoot, I need to be over in the right-hand lane too. It's more easy to watch the few people I do watch on Twitch because they all stream. I'd follow them wherever if they stop streaming on Twitch. Yeah, I understand. That's the thing though. It's like most everybody I watch and know is on Twitch. But I don't know. I just, for some reason, I feel like Twitch has run its course for me. Really weird place right now.
Welcome everybody.
Like, I'm really happy with LiveSpace, what LiveSpace is doing. They got a lot of good stuff coming up too, so. Like basically everyone is tired of Twitch, but no one's willing to make the sacrifice. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's because, like, I don't think nobody's willing to make the sacrifice because it's the most established platform. It's got the most options for the streamer. Even though the revenue split for the streamer sucks ass compared to everywhere else. Everybody wants to stay here because You know, you got all the bots that are integrated with Twitch. You got the bits, you got the raids, you got the channel points. It's easy to make clips. You know, there's so many options on Twitch, but above all else, you lose sub count when you leave Twitch. Yeah, that's true, but I mean, again, if you don't give people the option and you focus on, say, if I was to drop Twitch altogether and the only option would to be to sub on LiveSpace, I would only need half the subs on LiveSpace to equal what I have on Twitch, essentially. If you want to compare like revenue payout or whatever. But I don't know. I'm not really worried too much. I've mostly been de facto metric to live and die more. No, well, see, for me, it doesn't matter because I have a full-time job and I work and I have an income. So for me, sub count, it could be 0 or 100. I don't care. It's more. For me, it's more or less like the community overall in general. Like, I mean, what? An outier? What does that mean? Range case? Oh, typical monetized. See what I would like. I can understand like there's not a lot going on over here. I understand that it's not your job to stream, so you see the world less about. Yeah, well, see, the one thing that does get to me though is like there's been like a steady decline in the number of people that come into the stream. I mean, it would be nice to have like some sort of growth as far as growing the community and viewership and stuff, but even followers has just been going down instead. The only reason followers went up this past, I don't know, 3 or 4 months is because of the SES raid. Oh, I just picked a job and didn't even look to see where it was going. Ehrenberg. I guess we're going to Ehrenberg. You have work 3 days a week? I guess that's still in Arizona. I just picked a job without even thinking. I hope goodness is. Well, you can get the same. You can get the same World of Trucks job on the Convoy servers, right? You can take somebody else's job. Like, I appreciate everybody that comes in and watches and subs and everything. Subs is just like a bonus for me since I, have a job. So 25 miles to the pickup. Damn. Ooh. Almost had a collision there. But just like whenever you see like viewer count and followers just continuously in a decline, it's kind of like, wow, all right, maybe my time is done. Like I said, it's weird right now. I mean, I see a lot of other channels, a lot of newer channels that are doing really well, which is good. I would like to see everybody succeed, but of course, that's not going to be possible. It could be seasonal, economic, maybe the algorithm change. There's a ton of factors. Yeah, I don't know. I think some of it has to do with the stream itself. I don't have like all the bells and whistles, and I'm not like a high energy person. I just like coming on here and chilling and relaxing. I think that's what more people are looking for nowadays is, like a huge, fantastic setup with a point of view camera, or somebody that's got more energy, got a lot of shit going on in their streams or whatever. But either way, I was thinking about doing a 24-hour on the anniversary. Because it was going to be on a Saturday. I think March 30th was on a Saturday. Yeah, I know there's people that like to just come into a stream and relax. I can get that. I can relate. I don't like going in, like some streams I'll actually leave if there's a lot of shit going on and people are just like the streamer just bouncing around. There's constantly alerts and stuff going on. Sometimes I'll just leave. I'll just be like, oh, this is too much for me. I just want to relax. No, but I think March 30th was going to be on a Saturday, so I was thinking what I would do is like stream that whole day, like from midnight to midnight, the whole day of the 30th. Of course, it would be midnight my time to midnight my time, but that's what I've been thinking anyways. I got other stuff I need to try to figure out and plan first, though. Oh, yeah. Man, you know what? I got so tired of hearing Baby Shark that is Thunis wanting to take the lead? You can lead if you want to, Thunis. Oh, maybe not. It didn't matter who it was. If it was somebody I watched a lot of hours, as soon as I heard Baby Shark, I was out of there. Gone. Gone with the wind. It wasn't no turning lane, was it? No, it wasn't. I just, what I was thinking was, if I do manage to plan in a 24-hour, I think what I would do is probably like 8-hour segments of 3 different games. I don't know if I'd be able to do the same game for the full 24 hours. I did do that before. The only other 24-hour I did play ETS 2 the whole 24-hour period. I don't know if I'd want to do that though this time around. So I was thinking like 8 hours of do like 8 hours of Pal World, 8 hours of ATS, and 8 hours of Euro Truck. Secret of 24-hour stream, get some pals to help you get through them. Welcome in, Dave. How we doing? Not in that particular order. Would probably do like ETS first, and then Pile World, and then go back to trucking and finish off with ATS or something. Damn, since when did they have dualies in the AI traffic? Oh, I guess we need to be in this lane. Oh, Mr. Arrow himself just connected to the server. I don't know if he's streaming or if he's just checking in and be like, hey, who's on the server? Because I think Arrow's been sick here recently as well. So I think if I manage to plan one, our Fridays we usually don't have much to do, so hopefully I would be able to take the Friday off. So I could rest up, get ready, prepare. So like I could rest up on Friday, and then I would start at midnight, like Friday to Saturday at midnight, and then stream all the way until Saturday to Sunday at midnight, and then I'd have like all day Sunday to just sleep. Days off to recover. Oh, I don't know if you heard what I was saying then, because I was saying that I would take like, usually we don't have a lot going on at work on Fridays, so if I could take Friday off at work to just like rest up and prepare for Saturday, then stream all day Saturday, and then have Sunday to sleep. We'll see. I don't know. I kind of want to celebrate this anniversary because I've not done any sort of streaming anniversary celebration ever since I've been streaming. End with a convoy with their buddies from the US. I have seen that like whenever partners have a partner anniversary, they do like a special thing. They get like a special emote for that day or whatever. They don't do that for like just streaming anniversaries though, do they? AFK for, yeah, no worries.
just become best friends? Yep.
Lord Blackheart, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. A chill channel. I was just wondering about that. So you must have changed the name of the other one though, right? Because it's now like in 60 Days Fernal or something like that. I had a big meltdown a few weeks ago. Oh. Because I think it was just last night. No, day before yesterday, maybe. I don't know. Like, I think it was day before yesterday. I was in watching you do ATS. Or actually, it might have been today. I don't know. But it was on the N 60 Days Fernal channel. I'm just like, he must have changed his name because I'm still following the 60 Days channel, and I'm not really sure who. I wasn't sure who it was because I kept seeing it pop up on my followers list. I'm like, yeah, I put that as my streaming channel, and this is my chilled. Oh, okay, okay, gotcha. We got nobody coming. Well, there is a truck, but they got plenty of time to get out there. Gotcha. So how's everything been going then? Been on the up ever since then, maybe. I hope. Welcome in, Radioactive. How's it going? It seems okay. I didn't mess up too much. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Oh, look at the grass coming through here. Is that supposed to be that way, or has somebody messed up? How's Radioactive? Oh, Thunis is gonna go back here in the corner. I get that one sometimes. Not this time though. Hey, notice the blinkers and the fenders there. Never noticed those there before. I'll be damned. I didn't even know those were lights. You can't see it on that side, but I wonder how much that helps though, just chilling. Because you know how idiots are when they're out driving. They don't pay no attention to brake lights and blinkers and stuff. Off to Norway in 3 weeks? Ooh. Where are you headed to in Norway? I want to take a road trip to Norway, like just to drive through all the fjords and everything. It's really beautiful there. Guardian? Okay. Oh, you should drive through that tunnel that's in ETS2. I think that's on the way out to Bergen, isn't it? Flying with wider row and their E190 E2. Damn, somebody's got their own plane to flying over to Norway. Head down to Yuma. I need to use the restroom as well. That's kind of crazy, man. I don't know. What is an E90? The E190. What is that? Like a... What kind of plane is that? Regional jet? Oh, it's like a private jet. Holy shit. Oh wait, where am I going? I forgot this was a dead end back here. How long are you guys gonna be there? Private, I wish. Oh. I don't know. Like, I'm like completely oblivious to like what kind of planes are what and stuff. To me, it sounds like a damn private jet. What is Wider Row then? Is that a company? That's not like somebody you know. Four days. Oh, it's Norway's regional. Okay. I had no idea. I was thinking Wider Row was just like some username of somebody you knew or something. I'm like, wow, man, flying a private jet. I would have to double check the map, but I think it's Burien. Like, you know, like in ETS2, you got all the tunnels whenever you're headed. It's either Burien or Trondheim. You got all the tunnels with the roundabouts and stuff in them, and the one tunnel that goes around like in a complete circle. That's taken from an actual IRL tunnel. Like, if you had the chance, you should drive through there. TMP folk like doing that journey? Yeah. Yeah, if you're on ETS2 Pro mods, then you'll find probably 90% of the server is in Scandinavia. Oh, you bastard. I like driving it as well. There's like a lot of great scenery out on that route whenever you're not in the tunnels. Oh, I guess I better move over here. We gotta exit. Yeah, I would like to go to Norway and just do like a road trip. Do a road trip up the coast and drive through all the fjords and stuff. It'd be awesome. It wouldn't be too hard for me to do either. It's being in Sweden already, I actually could just drive from where I'm at now over to Norway. Wouldn't even have to fly. It'd be nice going for longer, but I don't drive, so I'd probably get bored. Oh. Damn. Well, I guess that's a problem whenever you want to try to go through the tunnels over there. You gotta sort of drive to do that. Okay. I don't know how Norway is with trains. I know here in Sweden we got trains everywhere. Pretty much, anyways, I think. Could be the same in Norway too, I'm not sure. A lot of the times, whenever you want to go somewhere here in Sweden, it's better to take the train than drive too. It's like Gothenburg, from Stockholm to Gothenburg, for example. I either set my ass in the car and drive for like 6 hours to get to Gothenburg, or I can jump on a train and be there in 3 hours. Better than UK train service? Really? I always felt like the UK had a lot of train lines too. One reason why everybody has cars in the States, I guess. Oh, what the hell? Howards or what? Having issues. Oh, people are working at the rail service in the UK are on strike. Hey, there's a pyramid. Mainly drivers. I think this is the last ride for you today. Alright, yeah, no worries. No worries, students. Appreciate you dropping in, driving along. I don't know if Tesla is still having issues. We don't really have that many strikes over here, but welcome in, RB. How's it going? I know that like the metal workers union over here was on strike because of Tesla. They're like trying to, some of these American companies, they come in over here in Sweden and they trying to run things like it's in the States, and it just doesn't fly here. Because the unions will step in and be like, no, 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 no. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Oh, shit. Oh no, visit service. But I think there's something going on there that, like, Tesla is trying to run the company like they would in the States. Can't park there. And like the metal workers union is just like, no, this is not gonna fly over here. They did the same thing with uh, Toys R Us. Toys R Us, they came over here and started opening up stores and we're trying to run the working conditions and the hours in the stores like they would in the States. And like the unions are just like, nope, you got to change this and you got to do that and you got to do all this. Otherwise, we're going on strike. And they didn't listen, so they went on strike, and so they end up shutting their doors and moving out of Sweden. Eventually, I think they ended up going bankrupt anyways, but what won't work? Oh, it's no worries, dude. It's no worries. This is a profile. This is not an economy profile. I got money on this one. Not a lot of American businesses work well here in Sweden.
And his name is...
Footage shows a huge fire engulfing a newly built water park in Gothenburg. No idea. More socialist, I guess? Yeah, it is here. Yeah, Sweden is a democratic socialist country. Like, you know, Toys R Us came over and they tried running it like the States. And, you know, and the unions are like, no, put their foot down. All right, Radioactive, you take it easy. Appreciate you stopping in. Thank you very much for the lurk. You know, now Tesla, I guess, is trying to do the same thing, and the union's like, nope. Dunkin' Donuts tried to run a business over here, but that didn't work out too well. They only lasted like 6 months, and then they closed shop. I don't think that had anything to do with like labor laws or anything. That was basically just, you know, people were enthused about it whenever they opened, but I'm gonna go ahead and turn. You can do right on red, I guess. But the stuff was just overpriced donuts, and nobody was buying them. So same with Starbucks. Starbucks came in and built up a lot of places here in Sweden and stayed for a few years, but eventually they had to pack up and leave too, because I don't think they were making money here, or they just didn't want to deal with the labor laws or whatever. I don't know what their reason was. I just think they weren't getting business. Burger King has been here for a while, but I think they're on a decline. Oh wait, I need to be on. Shit, they want me back there. Okay. I think the business for Burger King is on a decline here, so. But I guess McDonald's and Pizza Hut, I guess, have managed to do okay. Subway seems to do okay as well. But oh crap. Not long ago, I guess probably a little over a year ago, we got Costco. We got the first Costco here. We'll see how that does. They plan on opening more locations, but oh wow, I'm too far out. Gonna hit the wall. Service. Oh my gosh. Ford seems to be doing okay here as well. Used to, you could only get Fords through like special dealerships, and a lot of them with even then were imported. But now you're available. You got Fords available without having to have them imported, like from the States. And Ford is even opening up their own dealerships too. So. Shit, I'm way off. My reversing today has not been good at all. I need to take a break after I drop this trailer off because I gotta go use the restroom. And a drink refill. Not been driving enough trucks. I've been playing too much Pal World. I'm getting rusty at reversing. That's 120. It's not bad. Alright. Let me oh wait, let me drive up more. Is he on the... Oh, he must be on the... Not that much longer than his is. Can't be. Oh, he is over the curb. I was gonna say. Like, I was gonna say they must be the same length. What? Why's my photo button not working? Wait a second, it might be a different one. There it is. Let's see, we got anything? Whoop. Drive trucks IRL. We can get the Swift billboard. I think that's Swift. Get the Swift billboard in the background. Ooh, let's see what kind of... Hmm. I think we'll do that one, maybe. All the art in that. I'm not too good at doing pictures, like... Some people, when they do pictures in game, like even doing pictures in game without like photoshopping anything, like they get them to make them look like so realistic. I don't know if they adjust like the color balance or whatever, but I don't know how they do it. But either way, I need to go take a break because I'm about to bust. Bladder can't hold anymore. More about the reference than the visual art for you. Oh, okay. Gotta go. Yeah, no worries, Soonest. You did say that was your last one, so I need to go take a short break though. Use the restroom. I think I might actually make some more coffee. I need to get a drink refill too. I'm almost out. Almost out of Dr. Pepper. But I've only done 9 of 14. I'm going to continue doing some of these shorter Valentine's loads. I've got until the 18th, so I still have time to do it. I just wonder if the community goal's been met yet, because I think it was either yesterday or early this morning they posted saying that it was over 500,000. I wonder if that's been met. Oh, and if you guys want to see the truck that I had at the truck show, I can pull that out as well. Maybe even run a load in it before I end the stream tonight. I actually kind of liked it. I didn't win any awards with it, but love Dr. Pepper. The best. Dr. Pepper's the best. Yeah, I didn't actually win any awards with it, but I did enjoy like making it up. There's not a lot you can do for a truck show when it's on TMP, unless you like throw in some save edits and stuff. But still, if you use a truck that's got some decent options, then for the resub, I appreciate it. You just Yeah, I'll be doing ATS tomorrow as well, I believe, Thunis. Unless something comes up and I end up doing, and got other things to do, then if I do manage to get if I do manage to get a stream in tomorrow, then it will be on ATS. We're on the Arrow server. Arrow's Rim server. It's an open server. Arrow's Rim, ATS, no mods. Yeah, it's dedicated. Arrow is actually on the server now too. I don't know if he's streaming or not. Arrow's Rim. Arrow's Rim is on the server. Actually, I can see here. Oh, he's doing Valentine's gifts. He's going from Wichita to Junction City. Oh, somebody else joined. Okay. I don't know who that is. I don't know. Maybe that's somebody that Arrow knows. I'm not sure. I didn't even see them join. But I mean, the server doesn't have a password or anything. He is over there. Yeah, it's somebody that Arrow knows most likely. I haven't been over here to Oklahoma or Kansas hardly on this profile. I haven't driven this profile in a long time, so yeah, let me go take a quick break so I can get back and try to knock out some of these loads here. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
Pércale!
Welcome in. Hello, how we doing? Oh shit. Look right quick. Arrow live. Oh, I just mentioned Gabber earlier. Gabber is live now, streaming Soul Mask. I don't know. It doesn't look like Arrow is live. He may not be feeling well. He may just be doing some Valentines stuff. I know I think he's been sick here lately as well. Arrow's rim. Oh, it seems I've opened the dev console somehow. All right, let me do this. Let me price per distance is what I want. Oh, but that's gonna show me the shitty long ones too. Oh my gosh. I'll never get anything done if I do the ones that are like halfway across the map. Tucson. Fresno. Sierra Vista. Actually, would be nice. Let's go to San Diego. I never get anything going to San Diego. It would be nice to get out of Arizona. We've been in Arizona all night. Oh, my ear is itching. Oh, there's the Grand Canyon. Oh yeah, I need to go to the service. Ooh. Oops. Feels like these things turn on a dime. Oh wait, no, where am I going? Here, let's swing around this pole. Well, at least compared to some of the other trucks. Yeah, me paying attention to where I'm supposed to be going. Gonna run a red. No, it was still yellow. You know how well I do that, right? Rescue. Oh, Westland, welcome over to LiveSpace. Thank you very much for that follow. Lurking? No worries, Omega. Appreciate the lurk. Welcome in there, Westland on LiveSpace. Thank you for the follow, and I would highly recommend looking into multi-streaming over to LiveSpace. Welcome in, Luna. Has ATS gotten any new trucks? I saw something on YouTube, but I don't know if it's true or not. The new T680, which I'm driving now. The next gen T680. You're not going to see it very much of right now since it's pitch black. But welcome in, Terrence. How we doing? Alright, I finally know that TikTok chat is working at least. Been waiting for somebody to pop in over there to make sure it was working. Because TikTok chat has been sort of like up and down here lately. One day it works and one day it don't. Doing well, just working. Working fast today. I do have realistic like head turning. It's a head tracker called well, I think they've recently just changed their name. It used to be called Eyewear Beam, but now it's just called Beam Eye Tracker, I believe. You responded super fast. Try exclamation mark eyewear. I still have the command under their old name. Gosh. No, you have to spell. That's one reason why they changed their name, is because everybody spells eyewear the way that you should, and they spell it W-A-R-E. That was one reason for the name change, because it was too many people getting confused about how they spelled eyewear. If that doesn't work, then there we go. I was gonna say, if that doesn't work, then I'm just senile. I need to stop in here to the service. It's a pretty nice truck. I mean, I like it. It's the only thing I don't like about it is the mirrors. I think if they ever make it an option, then as soon as I can, I'll get rid of the camera mirrors and just use physical mirrors. Little bro bought a wheel setup for at work. Now I can run ATS without using a crappy controller. Really? Very nice. Where's my insurance at? Co-insurance 10,000, 100%. I don't like the mirrors, but the monitor mirrors seem cool. A few in the UK use them. But see, the only reason I don't like them on the American trucks is because they have both the camera mirrors as well as the physical mirrors. And from what I've been told, that law in the States requires physical mirrors. So they have to use both, which I think is really stupid. And if I'd rather have it like the European trucks. Either they use the cameras or they use the physical mirrors, not both. But anyways,
Welcome everybody.
as soon as they give us the option to have just physical mirrors, then I'll be removing the cameras. Because I think it's a bit redundant to have both. still okay on fuel for now. Wait, I'm trying. God almighty. I remember needing to have the camera like 55% on the left side to be able to see the physical mirrors. So it's cool that there's monitors. So there's, yeah. Some trucks stick out there quite far, like, oh, is it the Mack Anthem maybe? I think it might be the Mack Anthem. They seem to stick out there quite a ways. I may be thinking about a different truck. I know there's a couple of trucks on the ATS that are like that. There's not so many on ETS, but a lot of the trucks you can just see the left mirror by default looking straight ahead, but some of them you actually have to look left to even see the left mirror. It may actually be the Peterbilt I'm thinking about. I just like the style of the modern trucks more. I like the sleek aerodynamic style more than the classic style of trucks. Well, anything that comes out that's modern, I'm most likely probably gonna like it. Like this truck, of course, the Cascadia, the 57X. If they come out with a new VNL, I like the VNLs that are in the game already, but if they come out with a new one, the electric one, then that will also be a good one. Yeah, the classics are good for modifications. Welcome in, Ghostly. That Nightmare, the coolest person, the coolest gamer known to mankind. Ooh. Coolest? I'm not sure about. Welcome in. Hope you're doing alright, Ghostly. So you got ads. Oh, that's a turn. Don't know if you had ads or not to go through, but welcome in. You're doing all right. Although when I over-modded the truck with the DLC accessories, I got performance issues. So I never ended up using the classic, even if it's cool. I got one that I used for a truck show over the weekend. I was gonna show you guys, maybe do like the last load in that truck and trailer. Show you guys what kind of truck I took to the truck show this weekend. Blames Hello for talking smack. Please pull in for a vehicle inspection. No. I'm doing my own inspection of this truck's bumper. Saving on gas, you know, pulling that draft and everything. Yep, he said that he can beat you in a pancake eating contest. Probably could. I'm not a big eater. If you give me like 2 decent sized American pancakes, then I'm done. That's it. If you talk about Swedish ones, they like here in Sweden, they do them really, really thin, like crepes. I guess you call them crepes in the States. I only eat like maybe 4 or 5 of those, the really thin ones. But 4 or 5 of the Swedish pancakes equals probably about 2 of the American ones. So. Where are we going here? I think I'm supposed to be going up that, yeah, I'm supposed to be going up that damn exit ramp. Can I reverse, or is there going to be traffic here? There's already traffic here. Oh, we don't have far to go before we gotta turn around. Gonna buy the Steam Deck next Monday. Gonna draw some ETS, checking out the new updates. Thought ATS was gonna get 3 to 4 new trucks. We don't boom that thin, probably 5 or 6. If I'm not mistaken, I think they're. I know SES did an announcement of some different trucks that were coming from both ATS and ETS. But I don't think there's going to be 5 or 6 trucks coming all at the same time. They don't normally release more than 1 truck at a time, it seems like. I know there's some electric trucks coming to both games. Oh, 5 to 6 pancakes is probably one American pancake. I still eat mine with butter and syrup, like I would in the States. Just happy you can get the heart monitor taken off in a few moments. Ooh. I guess that's always good. That means you're feeling better. Roll them up like a burrito. Nah. You like butter, peanut butter, or jam on your pancakes? I'll stick with butter and maple syrup, I think. Yeah, America. Come on, car. Shut up, truck. Is the monitor in a small purse you can carry around? Had one of those for a while. Depends on what they place in front of you. I mean, I'm sure they're not bad with jam on them, but nah, I don't know. Am I missing something here? Where's the, there's no activation thing here. Oh, that's what the beeping meant. Last year when I played ATS, I kept hearing beeping when backing up at a lot. Oh yeah, that was just like whenever you put your blinker on, like I put my blinker on to switch lanes to the right and there was a car there. It was just warning me that I was getting close, or there was a car there. It's kind of like a safety feature. No, it's smaller. I have to shave the left side of the chest. Oh, now it's there all of a sudden. I mean, goodness. You guys did see that it wasn't there when I pulled in, right? I'm not just going crazy, am I?
Holy shit. Is there a fire?
You know, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. It's gonna be a long reverse. I don't feel like turning the truck around. Oh, I'm gonna miss it though. I almost went too far. I have went too far. No, I think it's all right. If the truck will swing back around in time, I don't think it's going to though. It's gonna be off to one side. Oh, it says it's okay, but I'm gonna fix it a little better. We got had peanut butter cookies. Oh, peanut butter cookies would be so nice. Got 4 more jobs to do. I'm gonna make it, and I don't know if I'll be able to do 4 more jobs. No, not tonight. Santa Maria, Ehrenberg, Yuma. We done been to those places. I guess we'll go to Santa Maria just so I don't have to do the same route again. I don't want to do the same route back and forth. Oh, Terrence gonna be able to truck like a pro at work now with a wheel and everything. You're picking up Voltason. Well, I guess with the advanced deliveries, it doesn't really matter, but I kind of wish the deliveries, like the pickups and deliveries, would make more sense than what they do. Like if you drive the Rhineland-Pfalz map, the one-to-one German map that I've played a few times, all the pickup and deliveries, they make sense. Like as far as what you're picking up and where you're picking it up at and where you're delivering it to. On here, it's just kind of like, sure, you may pick up a grain hopper at a farm, but then you're backing it into a port at a grocery store or a warehouse or whatever, and it's just like, what? Welcome in, Pop Tart. How we doing?
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, fuck my life. I just jumped off the side. Let's not talk about it. I'm so sorry.
That was the stream. Let's just go ahead and turn in. What has SES been doing? I'm guessing this is SES. This is the second place, the prefab I've seen now where the grass is sticking up through the prefabs. At Secretary of State, trying to get my last title? Well, you mean like a title in Overwatch or what? It's always great to see great success in clips. Yeah, I'm lost. It was an F word. Things went that well in the clip. For your old car. You've lost me, Pop-Tart. Lost me. Welcome in, Beefy. How's it going? How are we today? I got a raid incoming. Oh no. Onka raid. I usually get a couple. Yeah, I think if there's an F word in a clip, then it must be a pretty good clip. Think about hopping on a convoy server. We're pulling out in front of cars here. What are you doing riding in a convertible with the top down in the rain? I think you deserve to get hit. Bonk. Hello, car.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my underground lair.
Yeah. Hello, car. Meet the new T680. Bootsy, thank you very much for coming in with that raid. Thulu, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh my god, you brought Mr. Sus with you too. Bootsy, I thought I told you not to ever bring him in here. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys had a great time over there. This raid is sus. Yes. HG, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? How was everybody over at Bootsy's stream today?
Following me?
ANS, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I don't know how to ban sussy people. How was your stream? I seen you were in the Ruta Freightliner today. You enjoy that? Was it a good stream? People happy? We're just doing the Valentines deliveries in the new T680. Raziel Gaming, welcome in. Bootless is always sus. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong lane. I've been going the wrong direction all night tonight. Oh my gosh. How is everybody today? Thank you guys very much for coming in with the raid. Bootsy, thank you very much for running the raid my way. Stream was good. I was doing... Oh, did you really? Rusty, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You guys that were already here, if you're not already following Bootsy, grab that link before it disappears out of the chat there. Make sure to drop him a follow. I'm doing some ATS today in the John Ruta Freightliner. What else have you been doing lately? You've also done some Star Citizen lately, I believe. There's another one for you, courtesy of Hello. Thank you, Hello. Has nobody been trying to pressure you into doing a drummer stream? You need to do some drumming streams. Or Thunder, that's it. That's been asked as well. Axe. I know, right? His bit pocket is open again. Just letting his bits fall all over the place. Thanks. Thank you very much for the biddies. I appreciate it. Oops. Damn, son. Were those biddies acquired in a sus kind of way? Put your biddies away, they're children, brethren. Possibly. I seen you were doing flight sim the last time you streamed. Did you manage to land it, or did you bounce it off the runway and into the trees? And if you guys want to see somebody crash a plane, grab that link there to Mr. Nike's Finest as well. He was doing some Microsoft Flight Sim the last time I seen him live, but he also does a lot of trucking. And both Nax and Bootsy are trucky ambassadors as well. Trying. Oh. I think there might be some talk about a Axe coming in with a resub as well. Thank you very much. Ooh, just 1 month away from 12 months. Oops. Did that slip too? Very much appreciated, man. How's work going, by the way? You still in the new T680?
Okay, okay. Take it easy on the counter, will you?
Bootsy, he's not gonna listen to us. Crap. He's not listening, Bootsy. You see what happens when you bring sus people into the stream? Stuff like this happens, and like start tossing their biddies all over the place. Max, what did Bootsy say? Thank you very much for the resub and the biddies. Damn it, man. What is your wife going to say about this? You're trying to share your biddies with everybody. Get her to pull you away from that computer. Damn it, Nax. Nut. What? Nut, thanks. Nax, thank you very much. Coming in with a gifted sub to Raise Hell Gaming. Very much appreciated. Logging off. Raise your hands and back away from the computer.
The dog and glued the hair water to my nutsack so I look like a grown man.
Oh my goodness. Blame Bootsy. Oh, is it Bootsy's fault? You blame Nags? Yeah, I think we should blame Nags. Welcome in.
I went to the petting zoo and I let the goat lick my penis.
Welcome in, Max. Oh my goodness. And Tom, welcome in. Long time no see, Tom. Thank you very much for the resub. Just hit your 24 month, 2 years. Oh my goodness. 2 years sub to the channel. Thank you guys very much for the continued support. How's everything? Wait, no, it wasn't you, was it? Yeah, still driving the T. Yeah, you lucky bastard. I wish I was driving the T680 IRL.
This is a nice fish. You know, big fucking eyes, but a nice fucking fish.
Life beating you down in the last few months. Oh man, sorry to hear that. Good to see normal gamers. I use the I actually found the default. Well, you can't see shit, but yeah, it's good to see you back. I hope you're doing better. The last choice for the metallic paint jobs for the T680. I just happened to put it on there. I slapped it on there. I thought, man, this is a nice looking paint job. And then once I started doing the deliveries, I was like, oh, this actually matches the trailer quite well. Yeah, I'll be doing a few more runs after this. This is the new next gen T680. I'm about to crash it, trying to show it off as usual. There's not a lot of options for it right now since it's a new truck, but I'm sure they'll do something more with it. They normally do. They normally release the truck, and then later on they'll come out with like either more options or even a tuning pack for being a monster truck. I was going to switch over. I went to the Ghost Express VTC truck show over the weekend. So whenever I got done with, I might actually switch over to it and do a load in it. So you guys can see what I took to the truck show over the weekend. So I guess you like the classic looking trucks then, Race Hell? You said you said it looks good for a modern truck, so I'm guessing you probably like the classic looking trucks better. I'm all over the road now, driving like a drunk. You like the 389? Those, like either the 389 or the W900, that seems to be like the two go-to. Your boss is letting you work for 88 hours? Salary this month came to me yesterday. It's supposed to be at the first day of the month. My landlord fired me because the rent was always late. Oh, wow. Do they not have like similar labor laws there like we have here in Sweden? Like we wouldn't be allowed to work that many hours in a week. I wouldn't think. As far as I understand the labor laws anyway. And then like even if it's driving a truck, if you work, like we have to have an average of 40 hours over a 5-week period. So like if you work 48 hours one week, then somewhere within the next 4 weeks, you have to be compensated for those 8 hours. Like, because your average has to be 40. Or if you work, say, 36 hours one week, then somewhere in the next 4 weeks, then you'd have to work 4 hours extra to, you know, to bring your...
I go to the mall and hide in the stairwell and take photos of women's skirts. I have a whole book of cooter shots under my bed.
Now we know. D-Rock's got a bunch of cooter shots. Welcome in, D-Rock. How we doing? So, like, if you worked 4 hours less, then somewhere in the next 4 weeks, you'd have to work 4 hours more to keep your average at 40. Haven't heard that one? Well, it's not allowed, but if I go to the court with that, I have to pay a fine for working more than 8 hours a day. Oh, okay, I got you. Not what you expected. It's been played before, maybe just not while you were here. I think I will. I'll switch over to the other truck that I used at the truck show over the weekend. That's also something, if you guys are interested, I don't know if many of you are on the Truckee Discord. I know they post in the Truckee Discord. I think maybe Ghost may do an event on TMP as well. I think they may set up an event, but as far as I know, they plan on doing a truck show every month. Yeah, it's not looked in a while though. But like if you keep an eye on the events, either in the event channel in Truckee Discord or on TMP, look for an event by Ghost Transport. I think they were called Ghost Express VTC is what they're called. I think they had over 100 people at the first truck show in January. And then I think this month there wasn't that many people. I think there was only 58 at the most at this truck show. But that's not counting everybody. That's counting all the trucks that are in the truck show, plus the Ghost VTC members, as well as some admin. But they always have it in Bakersfield. The first two have been in Bakersfield. So I'm guessing it's gonna always be in Bakersfield. But everything will be like in the event information. It's a lot of fun. It's especially with quite a few people. They're showing up, and there's a lot of different VTCs and a lot of different trucks. But yeah, of course, you know, welcome in, Linux. How's it going? Of course, you're limited though. Like if you're like just west of Bakersfield, over here at this gas station, there's a big, huge field right here that you can drive out into. This is where they gather up for the truck show each month. So if you're in Bakersfield, just take the 58 west, past the I-5, and then right here in this area. But yeah, I would, I'll have to look and see. I'm pretty sure they would post it on TMP as well, since it's hosted on TMP. But it's worth keeping an eye on. It's a lot of fun. They meet up there and they give everybody at least an hour. I think you could go there earlier if you wanted to, but they give everybody at least an hour to get there and get set up and parked where they do the judging and stuff. Oh, it's a bit off, but it'll work. And then some of them even get together, like whenever the truck show is done, some of them would get together and take a load and do like a convoy out of the truck show or something. I don't know, I've enjoyed it. I've been there the first 2 months, so. I'm in the new T680. First thing so far, I told my boss I have to leave my home, and all he said was, see it positive, you save thousands of you. There you go. No, it's new to ETS 2. It's the newest truck that came to the game so far. I like it. I like the modern trucks. There's something about those headlights. Most likely LED. Oh, you mean like the way they curve like that? Yeah. I think they've this one is actually done as a DLC. I don't know why. But... yeah, I like the headlights as well. Do you guys want to continue in this truck, or I got another one today? That truck, I mean. You guys want to continue in the T680, or you want to see the W900 I drove to the truck show over the weekend? Well, I mean, it's only what the game allows you to do, but it's not a, it's still a vanilla W900, but since the truck show is hosted on TMP, there's only so much you can do, so. Hey there, Jackal, welcome in. Oh, did I really? You know, nobody's ever said anything about that. Americans really put effort into aerodynamics, their trucks. Well, I mean, there's only so much you can do with a square, right? Or in the European case, a cube. Oh, damn, I did. See, can I edit that? Oh, that's only for stream information. I better do it now, otherwise I'll forget about it. There's no telling how long that's been like that, and nobody's ever said anything. I didn't even notice it myself. Tuck Sam. I appreciate that, Jacqueline. Thank you very much. I think it should be fixed
One time I
now.
put a firefly in my butthole. Why? To make my farts glow.
Oh yeah, it's fixed now. I would actually try that if it would work, but I doubt it would work, so. I think glowing farts would be cool. It was bound to happen with as many times as you had the right truck in there. True. Welcome in, Panna. How we doing? Y'all want to switch to the, yeah, it looks good now. Y'all want to switch to the show truck I had, or you want to continue in the T680? You have automatic. Let's switch. So I don't even see the VO. Oh, okay. All right, let's switch trucks. It's a little bit pink. I do it usually whenever I go to the truck show. I set it in like trucky colors, which is what I consider to be pink, but Dalmeister says it's red. I don't know. I guess it's going to put me back in Flagstaff unless I fast travel somewhere. I need to grab the trailer that goes with it, though. Oh, I need fuel as well. I did a grain hopper that goes with it. Oh, there it is. Trailer manager. Profit for the last 7 days, minus 181,000. Flagstaff, let's use it. I won't be doing Valentines loads with this, but I wanted to have the trailer that went with it for what I did over the weekend, though, so. Can take the dog out. All right, yeah, no worries, Blackheart. Damn, I need service too, or what? I don't know if I'll do. I don't know if I'll do trucking or trucky colors. Oops, for the next truck show or not. I was thinking about taking like a livestock trailer, but then trying to make the truck look like the stainless steel of the livestock trailer.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Praise hell, thank you very much for that follow. Very much appreciated. I guess we'll go to the service too and repair. So this is what I had over the weekend. I couldn't find any trailer paint job that matches the truck exactly, but that one sort of works, I guess. It's similar, but not the same. Maybe we just need to do up some really nice truck and trailer custom paint jobs right next. I know there's been some trucks and trailers done for ETS2 before. But I don't know. Similar but not the same. Sesame Street, one of these things just don't belong here. Bootsy's having the similar issue. Yeah, I mean, like, they do a really good variation of truck paint jobs, but then they don't do the trailers to match, which I don't know. It's kind of a pain, really. 16,000. Drove me yeah, it flips me out as well. It's like it throws my OCD into overdrive, and I'm just like, ugh. And then you have to settle for something similar or nothing at all, and it's just like, in the meantime, your OCD is just ticking in the background like a time bomb until I finally say, fuck it, I'm tired of driving this trailer because it doesn't match the truck. I'll just do whatever the game, like, trailer offers me instead of having my own. Yeah, that's Trucky Red. I call it Trucky Pink. External market. I don't know if there's going to be anything here. No, there's not. See if there's even anything available in cargo market. Not in Flagstaff. Oh, I have to go down to Camp Verde. That's a long run. It's definitely pink. Dal will never admit it though. I know. I'm on the pink side as well. I think it's pink. All right, let's do Elko. I think I don't want to do anything that's like too awfully long. I definitely say it's pink. I would almost say try to meet in the middle and say magenta, but I think it's actually isn't actually a little bit darker than magenta, maybe. Oh yeah, this is America. I guess you could turn right on red. I keep forgetting about that.
Go easy on the Pepsi.
Don't meet in the middle for Dal's sake.
Followed you, dude. You're a stalker, man. It's so cool.
Lovely hot pink truck you got there. It's definitely not hot pink. Come on now, Mo. You want to see hot pink? I don't know if I still got that. I don't know if that truck is on this profile or not. No, it's not on here. I may not even have it. Might have been this truck I'm driving now. I've changed the color on it. Or it's on a different profile. It's deep pink.
I go to the mall and hide in the stairwell and take photos of women's skirts. I have a whole book of cooter shots under my bed.
There, we got to hear that one again. Thank you for the follow as well, Jekyll. Welcome in. It's deep pink. Yeah. Either I changed the color of that Kenworth, or I got rid of it. Because I had a redemption before, where a channel points redemption where chat could design a truck for me to drive, and of course, whenever you do that, people go crazy. And they had me rolling in a hot pink W900 with like purple wheels. I think the wheels were purple. And like the huge like spike lug nuts, and it was like way out there. And then like red lettering on the tires. Definitely not anything I would have been driving normally. I normally don't drive these trucks either, but on the rare occasion. How's Mo doing? Are you still having to deal with your troll, or have they gotten over it now? I got my stuff. Look at the hood moves different from the cab. I got the stability set down a little bit low, so it wiggles and wobbles. How does the chat rule say nothing vulgar, and then you have points redemptions called cooter shots? I think it says excessive vulgar, right? If I'm not mistaken.
I had a beer with the old biker man at the end of the street, and he let me touch his old lady's titty.
Oh shit. I haven't even looked. It's probably been like 9 years since I've looked at those rules. Max, was you gonna pop in? Yeah, it says excessive vulgar. Yeah, because I'm definitely not a... I don't really classify myself as an 18 plus channel, but I guess it should be, maybe. Crap, I didn't realize we were doing over 80 miles an hour. Max, I keep hearing that whenever you drive with me, you drive rationally, or you drive normally. People are wondering how I managed to do it. How did I manage to get Max to drive normally? Why does he behave? Oh, actually, I think both you and Modos are in here now. I think it was both you and Modos that have been asking. I think it was. Unless Nax asked as well. I don't know. Do you normally drive with Nax as well, Max? I know there was 2 different people that asked. I think it was think it was Bootsy and Mo that asked. How did you get Mex to drive so nice? We were on cargo market, weren't we? Don't tell me that job is gonna be gone. I don't know. I don't really know, Bootsy, to be honest. I don't know what they're talking about. I believe it was Mo and I. Her and I have had this conversation together. I believe it was. I wonder if it could have anything to do with the streamers driving. I mean, oh man, look at me. I'm talking about other streamers driving and I'm not even able to reverse this trailer. Mick says I took his brakes away from him. Absolute slander. But like, wouldn't it be like the way the streamer drives influences how the other people drive? That's a fact. Max is toxic when he drives with you. He's an angel in here. Plus. Although, I mean, to be honest, I do have a couple of clips with Max in them, though. But I guess in general, overall, he does drive better in here, if that's what you guys are saying. But I drive like a saint, thank you very much. I just back up in third person. See, I don't see how you guys can reverse in third person. Damn, lost some account on fresh install. What? Did you lose a profile? Did you have to reinstall ATS and you lost profiles or what? I drive like an extra saint. Oh. Yeah, that's what I do as well. Yeah, well, I guess you could see. That's like the first thing they tell you not to do in driving school whenever you go to drive a truck. It's like, don't hang your head out the window, use your mirrors. And then like the first thing I did whenever I got out and started driving a truck IRL, I hung my head out the window. I was like, screw those mirrors. I don't know, Nax. I mean, oh, are you? Oh, Nax is here. Are you gonna be able to take the same job? I'll just like creep along. Got a random one? I mean, what's the name of your VTC again, Max? Max? Like something about flipping trucks or whatever? Random profile? Did you just start a new profile? The amount of times I've seen your truck fly through the air, I'd sometimes mistake it for Flight Sim. Oh my god. Yeah, I remember the RFT part, but what was it? Really flipping trucks? I think it's something about flipping. Road flipping trucks. See? I mean, an old one I have at level 150 shows self. I mean, there must be something going on if you're using flipping trucks in your VTC name. That's such a wild driving over there. Let me see if Max is... Oh, he is. He is here. I'm the best driver. Oh my gosh. How long would your nose be now, Mo, if you were Pinocchio right now? I am RPO with a CDL. What's the average size? 3 inches. I think it just grew a few inches after that statement. Let me get the clips. You're a pro with a CDL? Pretty big, to be honest. Maybe even too big. To be honest, though, it is harder to drive in the game than it is IRL. Extra huge. Welcome back, Simon. I feel like it's harder because you don't feel all the forces. IRL, the trucks drive themselves. Like, you don't feel all the lateral forces and stuff whenever you're driving on the game, so you don't get that sense of like speed or you know, the leaning and lateral G's and stuff to know that you need to feel that. You don't get that feeling of the need to like slow down or whatever, or that you're drifting, like if you're looking off at Chad, or you don't feel that the truck is drifting and stuff. The T680 is on it. I bet it is. I would love to drive it. Like, cause the only thing I ever got to drive in the States was the old FLDs. There was absolutely no tech in it. Of course, this was before all the tech came in the trucks too, so. Steam radio. Yeah, a steam powered radio in it. No. And they still had manual transmissions, believe it or not. Had an 18-speed manual transmission in it. They are putting in autonomous trucks to drive the freeway that goes past, like, closest to Raleigh-Obat next. I think they're going to be driving from Stockholm to Kapellskär. Like, it's a ferry port, like 30 kilometers up the road from where I live at, that have boats that go over to Finland. They may go somewhere else. I don't know if they just go to Finland. I don't know if they might go to possibly Estonia or something as well, but then we'll I'm on Arrow's Rim server. When will we truck, then fly, or fly, then truck? You know what? We should do that. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, there's probably something in the works as far as a truckie event coming up soon. I want to say in March. But yeah, we should do something outside of the truckie event. Just like get a bunch of the ambassadors together. No, there's no mods on the server. He just allows optional mods, but yeah, I would definitely want to get together and do something. There's Max. One Saturday and go nuts. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Truck with the nightmare. Thanks. Definitely would do that. If there's, and then if we get more than, I don't know if you want to do a convoy server or, look at how good he's driving. I know I got to catch up with him now. I got my foot down, but this truck is not going anywhere. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you want to do it on a convoy server and limit it to just like a group of ambassadors, or if you want to do it on TMP and just like let anybody join in. They didn't give you enough fuel? Well, just stop whenever you need to. What's this Camaro brake checking me? X is slowing down. Maybe even to Russia. If I follow the lines from Capella Fire correctly. Possibly, yeah. Okay, I'll start the chat thing when we organize. I think one with just the ambassadors and a separate with everyone could be cool. Yeah, that would be nice as well. Then that way we could probably even get Svartwolf to organize something. Nah, I don't know if we would need him to organize. We could probably, I think we could organize something with just the ambassadors ourselves. Bedtime? Alright, hello, you take it easy. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out.
Welcome, everybody.
But yeah, other than that, I think there's going to be a truckie convoy for ETS2 in March, I believe it is. I will only do it if I can bring my bestest friend in the whole world. Let me land. Oh, you're in flight sim right now. Who is your bestest friend in the whole world, Mo? Is it Jimmy? It better be Jimmy, or else I'm going to tell him and he's going to be mad. What the hell are you doing, car? Not Jimmy. What? I think that car switched lanes in front of me. I didn't even see it. From Atlanta? Ooh. I only deal with Jimmy for legal reasons. Oh my goodness. That hurts, Mo. Rainy Atlanta. Hot Atlanta. Shit, take off. I think Atlanta is probably one of the best planned airports until they built that new international terminal. Oh. Because, like, they've done everything, like, it's all laid out in a row, and you just take a subway. It's really easy. The Atlanta airport is, like, probably the best laid out and easiest to navigate airport I've ever been to in regards to Jimmy. So you're saying there's a chance. So who's your bestest friend in all the world then, Mo? Who is it? If it's not Jimmy. Because they got like, I think it's T gate and then A, B, C, D, and E. And then you just take a subway that goes like straight under all the terminals. Oh, you probably don't know him. He just doesn't claim me as a friend. Help, she holds me hostage. What did we tell you, Mo? You can't force people to be your friends by locking them up. Look, either I buy my friends or force them. Meaning firsthand, the Mifo's in a basement with no windows. Has no money, so he's hostage now. Or even worse, the windows, the walls are painted to look like windows. That would be even more torture than not having windows at all, I believe. True. She does let me play Star Citizen sometimes at least, so there's that. Showing the landing in Modo's Discord. Uh-oh. Wait a second. No, Mex. Don't ruin your reputation over here. Look at him. What is he doing? Y'all didn't see that. Okay. You let him hang out with Jimmy when you're bored? Wait, how many people you got locked up in your basement? Oh, you got Linux locked up down there too? Mo, take your Discord privileges away again. Only 9? Good God. Oh, you're almost in. Oh, he must. I didn't really want to do race. No, I didn't want to do race stats. God dang it. Nope, she doesn't. Tell me I can't stay. I can't say, but can't hold me back forever. Yep. Well, crap. Oh, it's all right. It was me not paying attention too. Well, I was trying to keep up, but I wasn't paying attention to the speed either. So. Ah, what the hell is that car doing? Was the downhill? Yeah, this usually the downhill that gets me. Like even if I'm on World of Trucks and I just got the cruise going, hit a good downhill section, then next thing I know I'm like in race stats. I'm like, what the hell? Managed to hit race stats on a World of Trucks job. It's a lot easier to do an ETS than ATS, but there's some places where you can do it on ATS. The right weight. Listen to all that rattling. Sounds like the truck is about to fall apart. When are you thinking though, Nax? He's trying to land a plane. Can we get the play-by-play on Nax's landing? Is he bouncing it off the runway? Las Vegas. I need to get back to Georgia. I haven't been home since 2019, I believe it was. I just hate flying into Atlanta. Where are you going, Max? We need to be over here. Or, I don't know what it says. It says I don't know. Maybe we do need to be over there. I just hit a truck. Look at that lean he's got going. It's a very good airport to sit and watch like planes when they approach, especially when they come in, I guess from the east, come in over I-75. You can just see them lined up for miles in the sky. There's so much traffic. Oh my goodness. Can't see the steering wheel. What? You're making yourself look bad, Max. I mean, you was getting all this praise about driving so well. Man, oh man, what am I gonna do with you, Max? Oh, looks like Simon got in. Can't fix the view. Oh, you didn't fix the view. You're all the way at the window. Driving like one of these, it's like you see some people in the cars, they're like got the steering wheel in their lap pretty much. Their face is almost plastered to the windshield, like all up in there driving like that. Oh crap. Dang, we still got 400 miles left. You know, I have no idea. There you go. Linux hooked you up. I let Truckee turn my wipers on and off, so I forgot what I don't even know what half the keys are anymore. Because Truckee turns on my headlights, Truckee turns on my wipers. The engine turn on is like automatic. Ignition is automatic whenever you push on the gas. And then a lot of stuff I have mapped to my steering wheel. I don't even know what the actual key bind is for it. I guess that's one thing I'm kind of grateful for, is never having to drive with a mouse and keyboard on this game. Yeah, it is free. Of course, there are some. It's free, but there's extra features that are unlocked if you have Patron. But I don't know how you feel about having to use Overwolf. It is an overlay app that's created utilizing Overwolf's, I don't know if you call it software, platform, or whatever. Use Overwolf for Minecraft stuff. Because, but there is a totally new Truckee in development right now. That welcome in, Goofball. How we doing? That'll be using Electron, which means that Electron is still something developed by Overwolf, but then that means you'll be able to use Truckee without having to have the actual Overwolf client installed. But that'll be available later this year. Currently in development and testing. Well, there's a lot of development going on, and there's a little bit of testing going on at the same time. But yeah, it's gonna be. For the most part, it'll be pretty much the same Truckee it is now, with a few improvements, and as well as performance improvements. It'll use less resources than what it does now. What is this truck doing? X is gone. Can I get around this guy? Maybe I can. I got 41, almost 42,000 pounds. But I think exclamation mark trucky, the command I have set up right now. I can't even remember my own commands. I need to get my shit in gear. Oh, you clicked it from me. Oh, okay, that's alright. That's alright. That's a lot of spuds. Oh, yeah. Potatoes for days. Or in my mother tongue, taters. That's a lot of taters. I think I've seen Simon reconnected. Amount of carbohydrates in that trailer is astronomical. How you doing, goofball? How is your eye coming along? You still struggling with that, or has it gotten better? Max took off. Like, I'm out of here. Can't drive this damn slow. Oh my god, that was a bad idea. Oh shit. I love potatoes, especially sweet potato. I can't do sweet potatoes. I can't take those corners fast with these stabilities. I do like some taters though. I'm gonna try to roll it to the drop off. Wait, are you out of fuel? Can't be out of fuel already. Or if you run out of fuel, you're just gonna try to roll it in there. Still have what, 35 gallons or? Probably can, since I apparently took your brakes. I like to bake them in the oven. All the olive oil on them, just salt and butter and them a bit. Take them out, and they're so good. Also, sweet potato fries are amazing with scrambled eggs and ketchup. Oh my god. No, I think you can. I think I'll pass on the sweet potato fries with scrambled eggs and ketchup. I was gonna say, you're gonna have to do a lot of coasting downhill. I don't think you'll even make it then. Sweet potato fries and eggs go so well together. I don't know. I never did get into sweet potatoes. I never did. I don't know. I just don't like them. I was forced to eat everything as a kid. I don't know if that's like some sort of trauma that set in. It's like, nope, I'm not eating it because I was forced to as a youngin'. Or what it is, but... These AI are flipping out up here. Ketchup on fries, okay, but ketchup on... Are you eating ketchup on the eggs, too? There's always traffic coming from. Pulling out in front of this guy. He probably won't stop, but I guess he is. Just with the fries? Okay. Otherwise, I was about to say, ketchup on the eggs. I don't know. One of the first jobs I had over here in Sweden, let's give it a shot. Like, one of the first jobs I had over here in Sweden, we had a guy in the office. He literally ate ketchup on everything. And I mean everything. Didn't matter what it was. He even had his own ketchup bottle that, like, even when we would go out to eat lunch, like sometimes we'd go out as a group and eat lunch at a restaurant or fast food or whatever. And he would literally take his own ketchup bottle because it had to be a certain brand of ketchup, and he would take it with him just in case the place that we went to didn't have ketchup or they didn't have the specific brand of ketchup that he eats. And I remember the first time that we went out to eat, my first time going out to lunch with these people, after I started the job, we went to Pizza Hut. They always have like the buffet during lunch over here, and so we're all at the buffet, we're grabbing our pizza, and we go back and sit down, and everybody's sitting down getting ready to eat. And this guy's sitting across from me, and he whips out a ketchup bottle, like from under his jacket. I'm like, okay, this is weird. What the hell is he putting ketchup on? And then he proceeds to just squirt ketchup all over his pizza, like on every slice, just all over the place. And sat there and ate pizza with ketchup on it. I didn't say anything. Train is bugged. Oh no. Can we not get across? Guess we could teleport across. Now there's a train coming. I see a light coming from the right. Like, cause this was the first time, and I didn't say anything. I was just sitting there looking at him. I was like, man, that cannot be enjoyable at all. And so I was just like, all right, you know, that's weird. Some people got their own little things that they do, but like over here in Sweden, like Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, like Monday to Friday, they've all got like their traditional lunch food that they have on different days. And I think it's on like every Thursday. A lot of your like restaurants that have like normal, you know, everyday menus will always have pancakes on the lunch menu for Thursdays. So it was, you landed it. Did you make a good landing, or did you bounce it all over the place and do cartwheels? So like the second time we went out to lunch together, we went to a restaurant, and it was on a Thursday because they were serving pancakes. And I'm just sitting there waiting to see what he's gonna do, because he whipped out the ketchup at the Pizza Hut. I was thinking, hopefully this is a one-time thing. But I'm just sitting there waiting for him and watching. And so he comes and sits down with these pancakes into his jacket and pulls the ketchup out. And I'm just like, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yep. He squirted ketchup all over those damn pancakes. And I'm just like, okay, this is not a coincidence. So I had to say something. Yeah, so I had to say something to him. I'm like, I'm sorry, but like, I seen you eat ketchup on pizza, now you're eating ketchup on pancakes. Is there anything you don't eat ketchup on? He's like, no, I literally eat ketchup on everything. And yeah, I mean, every time I ate lunch with him, he had his bottle of ketchup. It's just squirting ketchup all over the place. No matter what it was. Pizza, pancakes, lasagna, meatballs and mashed potatoes, like just anything really. I never seen him eat lunch once without putting ketchup on anything. .705, 7.5. Is that good or bad? Is that like on a scale of 10? Like scale of 1 to 10? I wonder if ketchup is all, I have no idea. I wouldn't want to know. I mean, there's no way I would be able to eat ketchup on everything. Hey there, Mark. Whoa. Hey there, Marcus. Welcome in. How you doing today? You doing all right? It's been a minute. Doing good. Simon, you still on the server? You're there waiting on us, pretty much. Doing good, doing good. Good to hear. Oh, we're finally getting some daylight. You had to drive from Salt Lake? Is there nowhere to fast travel in Elko? Some neurodivergent people have safe foods where it's either a flavor or a texture or something. God, we're jumping railroad tracks. Something they just really like a lot. some reason it's really okay. Goofball, you still hanging about? We were talking about a lot of us and the ambassador, truck ambassadors getting together. New profile? Oh. Gonna try to get together and do a run. Now that Nax has safely landed. I guess we could utilize the ambassador channel as well, maybe. Let people know in there. Yeah, I got put into race stats. I was trying to keep up with Max and wasn't paying attention to the speed. I don't know who else would join. I think we got quite a few ambassadors that are inactive now or don't drive anymore. One of those, I do the same when it hits race miles. I try not to do race. I don't know why. I guess if I felt like I needed to do race miles, then I would go play racing game instead of a trucking game. But bad influence. Yeah, bad influence. Hey there, C4 Maniac. Welcome in. Wish there was a... I don't know. I don't think LiveSpace has timestamps in the chat yet, does it? I don't know how long ago that was. You mean just cutting that truck off and driving third person? Oh crap, the road is turning. Go back to first person before I mess something up. I did that in TMP. Oh, this truck, yeah. Yeah, this is the truck I used over the weekend. Took it to the truck show. Oh, are we gonna get around this guy before they exit? Oh shit. I don't know if we'll get around this guy or not. Oh, he's taking the exit. Oh yeah, we got it. Just in time. Oh. Whoa. That was close. Yeah, you should check it out. It's Ghost Express VTC that's been hosting them. I think they're gonna host one every month for ATS. Oh, you were in here earlier when I was talking about it. Maybe you should check it out next month if you can, if you get a chance. I'm gonna try to be there again next month as well. I have to stay up late. It's a Saturday night for me. I have to be up late, but at least it's on a weekend, so. Let me see. I'm trying to think of what, I don't even remember what time it was, my time. I think Ghost VTC is, I think the people that are organizing it, I think they're in the States. Yeah, but I'm just trying to think of what time it was it actually started, my time though. I think it was 11 p.m. my time, so I think you were in the UK, right? So it'll be 10 p.m. your time. Saturday night. Oh, they want me back there. Get Simon hiding over there. Hello there. Wow. I don't know, is that, I want to say kanji, but there's a lot of several different Asian types of. Welcome in. I don't know what your name is. It's all in like the Japanese or Chinese style. I do play ETS2, yes. I actually have more hours on ETS2 than I do on ATS. This is not a very good setup. Yeah, I don't remember. I made it with an extra 10. Did you really? I don't remember when the clocks go back. I don't even know if this will be doable from here. It's like the trailer was not like way off in the setup, so no, this is not gonna be doable. Here, let me just do this. I'll take it from this direction. Been on the hater build all week. It's a pretty good truck. Max, when you were thinking about trying to get this together? Like later this month or maybe next month. Oh shit, I'm gonna hit this trailer. Well, this is not gonna work. I'm used to driving these modern trucks too. That's got like a turning radius of a dime. Oh, Max. KTM is here. Who's KTM? Max disconnected. Remapping keybinds. Oh shit. This is not going well. We all in this concrete barrier. Running out of tea bags. Oh. It's not like the worst thing to run out of in England is tea. Man, I can't do this in this long ass truck. If I need to be in a Cascadia like Simon, you can just whip it around the corner and no problem. I think he was in the Cascadia. Yeah, I was doing, and then see what I'd said earlier in the stream that I was going to switch to the truck that I used over the weekend. Look, I'm all over this pole now. This is another reason why I don't drive these trucks. I don't like the style, and it's like the wheelbase is just too. Turning radius is ass. Yeah, I was doing event loads, but I was saying earlier, I'm sure I'll keep up. I said I was going to switch over to the truck I did over the weekend. People wanted to see it. Let me see if they got any external contracts. Oh wait, external market. Oh, there is one. Winnemucca to Elko. Seriously? So it wants me to drive all the way to Winnemucca, pick up this load of potatoes just to drive it back to Elko where I'm at right now. This will probably be my last one anyways as well too, Simon. Getting kind of late here. Crap, everything's far. Is there anywhere in particular you want to go? Or just create a load. $560K of 600 complete. Man, I thought they would have been done by now. If we're gonna be, I don't know, taters would be coming out of Idaho and not going into Idaho. Do I have any place close by that I don't think I've been to everywhere over here on this part of the map. Lakeview could be a good drive. Anywhere in particular you want to go, Simon? Or even from here up to Boise could be a good drive too, I guess. Let's do that 9-axle load. What? Huh? Nine-axle load. Redwood Forest. That would be over here somewhere between Ukiah and Eureka, right? If I remember correctly, I'm not sure. What 9-axle load are you talking about? Lakeview, Burns. I don't know if I'll go that far tonight. I'm thinking maybe maybe Lakeview, Burns, or Boise. Get some small roads in there besides just highways. I don't know what 9-axle load you're talking about. No preference, no preference. I think I'll see a stumper job. Where is it going though? Cheyenne. Shit, I ain't going that far. Yeah. Well, see, I'm already over like what I normally stream. I was gonna do one more load since you got in. You finally got in, so that we could get at least one run in together. I'm thinking either Lakeview, Burns, or Boise. I was going to create a load though. Let me create a load to Lakeview. All right. I'm just going to create a load to Lakeview because I'm not going to be able to find anything with this trailer. That's the only bad thing about doing these grain hoppers and stuff. The loads are so limited. And they're angry about shoot, where did we drop off at? Yeah, but what we're at the train company, right? We're at the rail depot. Yeah. That's why I was wanting to know. I'll fix it so that we pick up here. Or not. There it is, rail export. I'm just blind. Don't mind me. We're gonna go to Lakeview. I can go to the sawmill. No. Go to the construction site. Maybe they need some gravel or something. Oh, we can't have any gravel. We'll take grain, though. They don't need grain at a construction site. They need grain. Okay, we'll go to the warehouse. We'll say they need grain at the warehouse. Hold on a second. All right. Oh, wait a second. Convenient. I guess I was sitting on the spot that needed to be loaded. So it can go sometimes. How heavy is it? Oh, it's a light load too. It's 22,000 pounds, so that'll be all right for your truck. Oh, Max has got the flames going on. All right, I think everybody's ready to go. How far is this? 364 miles?
Go ahead, Max.
Dun, dun, dun. 10-4. It's not letting Max out in front this time. He's a bad influence. I got race miles on the last one. I don't know why I still look around. Even though it's a green light, I still look around for traffic. It's just like... I guess it's just out of habit. I do it IRL as well. When I drive IRL, even if I have a green light, I'll still look, you know, left and right. And I guess just...
That's a good habit to have.
Yeah, because you never know if some dumbass is going to run a red or if you got an emergency vehicle coming or something.
Like Max?
Yeah. Oh no, here he comes. You got room. Were the wheels on that car not spinning whenever it pulled out? So I was just seeing stuff. I think that's some sort of interior noise or something that's rattling around.
Yes, it is.
Is it? I'm gonna figure out how to turn that shit down. It rattles too much, I think.
Yeah, so you're playing the physics mod that having trouble with the brake right now.
You got it on right now? It's optional.
No, I don't.
Alright, we're gonna have a little bit of highway.
Press the brake a lot more to slow down and not just like getting to a stop.
Okay. We have a little bit of highway before we get to the small road. Or interstate. We have a little bit of interstate before we get to the highway, I guess. As long as Overwolf is running, it should start up Truckee once you start up a game. You got everything set up right, like as far as the directories and stuff. I normally always open it and start the game through Truckee. You don't have to. You don't have to do it that way, but... If you're used to using trucks books, you can also have, you just gotta remember trucks booked and Overwolf and should be, yeah, I was gonna say, if you use trucks books, then, it's no conflict there having trucks booked and, Truckee running. It tracks from both platforms. Tell me my truck was struggling on that hill. I guess I'll have to, I don't know if Nax is still here or not. I guess I'll just have to DM him or something. And if you're like interested in doing like realistic stuff, there's 3 different leaderboards on Truckee. There's your usual race miles, and then your real miles, and then there's a third one called Hardcore Simulation, where it will require your game to have certain settings and features turned on for the job to be considered to the Hardcore Simulation leaderboard. You know, it's stuff like fatigue and traffic offenses, air brake simulation, advanced trailer coupling, and then like skilled parking, detours and rain need to be set to a certain percentage, and there's some other stuff. I can't remember them all, but car was floating. But what it does is you'll have to mind the speed limits and everything. Because if you do speed over a certain percentage of the job length, then it will be disqualified from Hardcore Simulation. But you'll have to have all this simulation stuff turned on, and then you'll have to mind the speed limit and try not to get fines and stuff like that for the job to be considered for Hardcore Simulation. And it's based on a point system. Like you'll get anywhere from like a 1 to a 5-star rating, and a certain amount of points based on the length of the job, the cargo, if you got any fines, the fuel economy, and stuff like that. Looks like Truckee needs to update the BTC application because Discord names don't have discriminators anymore. Oh, I drive like a grandma, so speed's not a problem. I'm not too worried about the stats right now because I'm a messy keyboard and mouse driver at the moment. Well, it's just something that gives people like a third option if they're not really into like focusing on doing massive amount of miles each month. If people want to focus on doing like simulation style driving and get points for it and be on a leaderboard for that, and instead of, you know, running a massive amount of miles. Do you have, you don't have a controller available or anything? If you get the sensitivity and the linearity set to a good setting, you can get some pretty smooth driving with a controller. Oh, okay. Oh wait, we're turning here. Alright, Max, be careful. We got the state patrol behind you. I would definitely give that a try. I have a PlayStation Edge controller that I've used whenever, because like with NVIDIA, they're called GeForce Now. I think it's called GeForce Now. An application you can put on your phone where you can play, you can connect to like a remote machine and play games on your Steam library. I've used GeForce Now and connected to that on my mobile phone and played ETS2 on my mobile phone with a controller. And so I've got that profile set up for a controller and not a steering wheel. And you can definitely get some smooth steering. Keyboard definitely cramps my hands a lot. Yeah, I don't see how people do it, to be honest. There's no way I would be able to sit there and constantly push left and right buttons and stuff to try and keep the truck on the road and do turns and things. I had an old Logitech Driving Force GT whenever I first started playing this game. I think it might have been one of the first force feedback 900-degree rotation wheels that I knew of anyways. I started on that, and then I got the G29 whenever it released. That's what I've been using ever since. And oh gosh, I don't know how many years I've had this wheel now. It's been working fine. The only issue I have with the wheel at the moment is the paddles that you would normally use to shift gears in racing games and stuff. I believe are starting to wear out because I use those to shift from drive to neutral and reverse. And sometimes it doesn't shift. Sometimes I'll have to push the paddle multiple times to get it to shift. Picked out a pretty cheap wheel and pedals I might get if I find the funds for it. I can just return it if it sucks. Everyone's told me the G920 is worth it. Too rich for your blood right now. Yeah, well, if you have an Xbox, then the G920 would be the way to go. Because then you'd be able to use that on the PC and the Xbox. I went with the G29 simply because I'm only going to use it on the PC, and the G29 has more buttons than the G920 does. It's the same wheel, it's just button layouts are different. One's for the Xbox and the other one's for the PlayStation. But for some reason, the PlayStation version got a lot more buttons than the Xbox version. No, I still use them all, actually.
Welcome, everybody.
I have the parking brake, the engine shut off, T for the trailer coupling and decoupling, the little dial wheel for the information on the dashboard, I know what they do on the wheel, I don't know the keybinds on the keyboard. I have the enter button for the enter commands. I got the horn, the air horn, the engine brake, the bright lights, the hazard lights, left and right blinker, shift up, shift down, cruise control, resume cruise, the flyby camera, and then the first person camera, and then the photo mode, and I forgot what my up directional button does. I'm afraid to push it because I don't know what it's going to do. Oh. Had a flashing truck in front of us. Oh, yeah. I know what all the buttons I've got mapped on the steering wheel do. I just don't know. I don't ever have to use the keyboard. Because everything I normally use is Either on the steering wheel or Truckee does it for me. Almost died. Trying to roll off the road up there. Windows I have on the number pad. Did a drive-by cam. I have to slow down because mine abilities ain't gonna allow for a lot. Yeah, I try not to do the flyby on the curvy parts too much. Be off in the ditch. Right here's a good spot. Cam spook. Yeah, that's why I always do it. Try to do it on the straights. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up totaling the truck. I'm gonna end up turtling it. Gonna be a turtle laying on my back, stranded. Here's another good straight. I just wish the camera positioning wasn't so close to the road. I can total the truck without that camera. Talent. Takes talent, Bootsy. Get them belly rubs. We're gonna have to get with Nax and see what the plans are. I don't know if he was gonna do a message on like his server, or if he was gonna do like a group DM or what. Haven't seen one yet. He'll get to it when he's got time, I guess. We'll give him a few days, and if nothing happens, we'll be like, Nax, come on, let's go. What's the holdup? It'll be a lot of fun, though. It would be even better if we could do like a squad stream like they have on Trovo. I think you can have up to like 6 people in a squad stream on Trovo. and then and what it does, it like, no matter which channel you watch, it automatically combines all the channels' chats into one. I don't know if you've ever been over there or not. That would be good on LiveSpace. Yeah, well, see, whenever I did the video call with Todd, that's one thing I mentioned and suggested for him to look at was Trovo, to get an idea of how to do some sort of squad streaming on LiveSpace. But yeah, like, I like the fact that Twitch tried to do something like that, but then they made it locked behind the partners. Like, only partners could use it, which sort of sucked, because I know there was a lot of affiliates that would probably love to have used it, but I think you could only have 4 squad stream on Twitch. But the way they do it on Trovo is you can have up to 6 people in a squad stream, and the channel that you're watching is of course going to be the biggest screen, but you can also adjust them. You can also adjust the size with limitations to however big. You can make them all the same size if you wanted to, if I remember correctly. Or you could have the stream you're watching to be a little bit slightly bigger, and then have the rest over on the side. And then say it was me, you, Nax, and Mo doing like a 4-person stream, and somebody was watching me and chatting in my chat, you would see it also in your chat, but you would also see like the Nightmare logo next to their name, so that you would know that it's from my stream that people are chatting. That was probably the one feature I liked the most over at Trovo, was their squad stream setup. And like whenever you did a squad stream over there, because they had stuff like subs and bits and things like that as well. Like whenever they did like subs and bits on one channel, it went like the squad stream had like an XP thing, and you had to, if you got to like say level 1, then there was certain rewards that were dealt out to all the channels, and then you could try to get like level 2. You could keep going up in levels, like when more people did bits or subs or whatnot, then at each level every channel would get some sort of reward for it. This is bad. Yeah, it would be nice. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to straighten this up again. Oh, there's no room. Make me look like a noob. I really don't see how y'all drive these trucks all the time. That's a mess, but it's gonna have to do. Yeah, cause I know I did a few runs with Nax and his crew. It's been a long time ago, and I used to do runs with you guys as well. But it's like it seems like everybody's just sort of Beam has put out an announcement. Has it really? Have they really? Yeah, I seen Mex was doing reverse donuts over there. I did drive with Mo a few times, but she normally streams like real late or real early in the morning for me, unless it's on a weekend. Crap, what am I doing? I have to go check it out. Are they have they announced that they're finally going to be merging the iOS and the Windows apps, or I know that's in the works at the moment. Introducing Beam Eye Tracker 2, simplify branding. Oh, unified webcam and iOS edition. Crap, I'm not paying attention to where I'm going. Okay, so they did finally merge them. That is awesome, because I am still using the iOS version. I haven't never switched over to the Steam version because I don't know, I just prefer using my phone rather than the webcam. I'm not going to be able to reverse all the way back to where those guys are at. I'm going to hit that little heister there. Like right there. Look at me, I'm all crooked and shit. I'll have to see then if I can, I guess maybe I could get the Steam version then. Run the Steam version. Two Kenworths and a Freightliner. Like I got two baby trucks with me. Oh, the cloud setting is actually okay the way it is. Do we want to do a down low version or an up high version? No, then we won't see this. Then we won't see the clouds back there. We'll do a mid version.
When I teach masturbation, I'm always just like, have fun with it.
Actually, we'll zoom out a little bit and get a little more clouds. All right, there we go. Kenworth and a Freightliner walk into a bar. All right, guys. We're going to go find somebody to raid over on Twitch. You guys over on TikTok, thank you very much for hanging out. Catch you guys later. Let's see, say... Thanks for the run in the stream. Yeah, appreciate you guys coming in, hanging out. Bootsy, thank you again for the raid. Appreciate you coming in with that raid and hanging out. We'll give Nax a couple of days, and then we'll get on him about getting together to do a run. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Just as long as it's not on the 30th of March, because that's I'm gonna be doing, well, I don't know if I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna try to plan to do a stream anniversary stream on the 30th of March. Because what I was thinking was gonna try to go like do a 24-hour, try to go from midnight to midnight, stream the whole day of the 30th. But I got some checking. I gotta check on some stuff and make sure I'm gonna be available. Yeah, no worries. Thank you guys for coming in. Yeah, check out the controller option if you can. Dramas. Red Mozzie's doing ETS 2 today. We got Drum 420 doing American Truck. Red Mozzie's doing Euro Truck. Dr. Dave Gaming's doing American Truck. Kev Sim Corner's doing American Truck. Zelchin, American Truck. Blushy. Talakana's doing American Truck. Gothic Gaming's in Euro Truck. I got a lot of people doing trucking today. Yeah, I want to go see. Nighttime trucks in chat. Valentine's gifts. Ozzy normally does Rocksmith. I'm surprised to see him doing Euro Truck today. You guys want to stick with American Truck or go to Euro Truck? Thank you, Blackheart. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out as well. No brakes. Mythcast. America Truck. Alright. We'll stick with American Truck. How about Drum 420? I watch him a lot. He's doing American Truck. I don't know what he's not on TMP today. I wonder if he's on single player or if he's doing Convoy server. Yeah, I appreciate that, Reska. You've been over here on Twitch and on YouTube. Appreciate that. Hey, we'll go check out Drum 420. Actually, he may have to have a name change. He had his birthday yesterday, so if you guys want to wish him a belated birthday, feel free to do so. All right, I'm going to send you guys over to the ending screen over on TikTok. Thank you guys very much for hanging out over there. We're going to be raiding out over on Twitch, and then I am going to be getting ready for bed later. Because it is 11:30 p.m. over here. Yeah, John 420. He had his birthday yesterday, and of course, you can hear by the name that he does also smoke, but he's planning on getting his CDLs and starting to drive a truck IRL. So in order to do that, he has to quit smoking. So I don't know if he's going to be a little bit groggy today, but either way, I am definitely supporting his decision to give up smoking and to get a CDL and get out there on the roads in a real truck. He does a lot of ATS. Started doing a little bit of ETS, but yeah, you guys go say hello for him. For me, and don't forget, if you want to, wish him a belated happy birthday, because he had his birthday stream yesterday, and I missed it because I wasn't at home. I hated that I had to miss it, but I wasn't at home. So you guys have a good one. I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing tomorrow just yet, but if I do manage to be at home and get a stream in, then I'll be doing some more American truck. I think I want to finish up the Valentines deliveries tomorrow. Most likely be doing that either on the convoy server or on TMP. So we'll see what happens. And say hello to John 420 for me. We'll be heading over as soon as the credits are done, so hang tight and join in on that raid. He'll appreciate having all you guys come in and saying hello. And even dropping a follow if you enjoy what you're looking at, enjoy his content. Do us both a favor and drop that follow.
One time I put a firefly in my butthole. Why? To make my farts glow.
Just had to get one more of those in there, right, Max? All right, let's get this raid started. I'm going to find a way to make my farts glow without having to stick a firefly in my ass. And when I do, I'll show you guys on stream. All right, thank you all very much for joining in on the raid. 100% raid attendance looks like. Deal. All right, maybe on my anniversary stream. All right, let's go say hello to John 420. Y'all have a good one.